Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear
I
your
keep
voice.
watch. You leave, you call me.
All I can think about is Diluc.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your wolfing
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
You're injured.
I smell rabbit.
Moon pie. That's
Come
what
take
I'll
a
make
look.
tonight.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Of course they're flowers.
Gosh,
Come take a look.
all I can
There will
think
definitely
about
be
is
something that
Diluc.
catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can
Cathedral if you're injured.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your wolfing
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your wolfendom.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Gosh, all I can think about is dandelions.
Of course they're flowers.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your wolfendom.
Rebooting. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your wolfendom.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I smell rabbit.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. See Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Error. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer
Hi,
near Wolfen.
that's what I'll make tonight. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hi, that's what I'll make tonight.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. High up, everyone can hear your voice.
There will be something that catches your eye.
What I'll make tonight?
Come take a look. There will definitely
When
be
you're
something
high
that
up,
catches your eye.
everyone can hear your voice.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Error. Haven't you heard?
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
I smell rabbit.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Moon pie.
Come
That's
take a
what I'll
look.
make tonight.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Moon pie. That's what I'll
Haven't you
I
heard?
keep watch.
There's
You
a
leave,
strange
you
wanderer
call
near
me.
Wolfen.
Dandelions? Of course they're
When
flowers.
you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
When you're
wanderer
high
near
up,
Wolfen.
everyone can hear your voice. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I smell rabbit.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Error. Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Moon pie. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh, all I can think about is better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. All I can think about is Diluc. Error. When you're high up,
Come take a
everyone
look.
can hear your
There will
voice.
definitely be something that catches your eye.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Error. Gosh, all
Haven't
I can
you
think
heard?
about is
There's a
Diluc.
strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
That's what I'll make tonight.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Error.
I smell rabbit.
That's what I'll make tonight.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh, all I can think about is
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Haven't you heard? There's a
Rebooting.
strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something.
Alright, there. Sorry about that. Wait, folks. Okay. I am still too tired from yesterday's work for this. But I wanted to tell you, folks. Alright. Greetings and salutations, Streamland! Ladies and gentlemen, not by friends.
February 3rd.
February 3rd?
Yeah, that's Monday.
It's a Monday? Alright.
Yeah, noon.
Alright.
So you gotta be there
With you, yeah. Let's see, that's next week or is it the following week?
next week.
Alright. Okay, it's indeed next week. Okay then. So that gives me a plan of what I'm doing with my broadcast schedule then. Alright. Anyways, that's what I was saying, folks. Welcome to Ravager's Game Corner, another episode of Tarot Game for awesome people. I provide the tarot game for you awesome people to mock. Anyways, today, as you can tell by the title, I am gonna go ahead and get started on the new Archon quest, finally. I mean, it's been about 2 weeks, but as you noticed for the last 2 weeks, I've been busy trying to really grind out that Pinnaconey storyline, and I really should. If I would have known as long as it was, I would have just not even tried to go too hard into it like that. I would have actually gotten the Archon quest done first, if anything. Anyways, do give me a moment though, because I am going to be airing up some tires here. I just came back in to get the high and all that stuff.
I smell rabbit.
Now I need to go out there and see if the air compressor's finally finished topping off. I'll be back in about 10 to 20.
Rebooting.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Something that catches your eye.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
I smell rabbit.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Rebooting. All I can think about is D-Luke.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Haven't you heard?
Rebooting.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Haven't you
Better
heard?
see Barbara at the
There's a
cathedral if you're
strange
injured.
wanderer
Pie.
near Wolfendom.
That's what I'll make tonight.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Here on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Dandelions? Of course
Haven't you
they're
heard?
flowers.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh, all I can think about is
We grew
Diluc.
up together after all.
I swear on the Archons, I can't
When
go
you're
any
high
lower.
up, everyone can hear your voice.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
I smell rabbit.
Haven't you heard?
Can't you give me a better
There's a strange
price?
wanderer near Wolfendom.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your
Fresh
voice.
fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
But we grew up together after all.
Dandelions? Of course they're
Haven't you
flowers.
heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Moon pie, that's what I'll make tonight. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Can't you give me a better price? Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. All I can think about is Diluc.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
When you're high up,
wanderer near
everyone can hear your voice.
Here on the Archons, I can't go any
All I
lower.
can think about is Diluc.
Better see
When
Barbara
you're
at the
high up,
cathedral if you're
everyone
injured.
can hear your
There will
voice.
definitely be something that catches your eye.
Can't you give me a
I'm
better
hungry.
price?
Let's hunt.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Dandelions? Of course
Grew
they're
up
flowers.
together after all. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Moon pie, that's what I'll make tonight. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Can't you give me a better price? Of course they're flowers.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Moon pie, that's what I'll make tonight.
Dandelions?
When you're high up,
Of course they're
everyone can
flowers.
hear your voice.
Can't you give me a better price?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Gosh, all I can think about is
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're
When
injured.
you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
But we grew up together after all.
All I can think about is dealing. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. We're all together after all.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your room.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
We're all together after all. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Everyone can hear your voice.
Come take a look.
I smell rabbit.
There's something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
There's a strange wanderer in your room.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
That's what I'll make tonight. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. We're all together after all.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's fruit.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Fresh
We're all
fruit,
together
only
after
at
all.
Quinn's fruit.
Gosh, all I can think about is you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I smell rabbit.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're
There will
injured.
definitely be something that catches your eye.
Swear on the Archons, I can't go any
When
lower.
you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your room.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Only at Quinn's fruit.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Together after all. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Come take a look.
Can't you
There
give
will
me a better
definitely be something
price?
that catches your eye.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Only at Quinn's fruit.
think about his D-Luke.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Dandelions? Of course they're
We
flowers.
grew up together after all. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Archons, I can't go any lower.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Can't you give me
There
a
will
better
definitely
price?
be something that catches your eye.
I swear on
When
the
you're high
Archons,
up,
I can't
everyone
go any
can hear your
lower.
voice.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
I keep watch.
Think about his
You leave,
D-Luke.
you call me.
Can't you give me a better price?
Rebooting. Haven't you heard?
When you're
There's
high
a
up,
strange
everyone
law
can
right
hear
now.
your voice.
I smell rabbit.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Moon
Come take
pie.
a look.
That's what
There
I'll
will
make
definitely
tonight.
be something
When
that
you're
catches
high
your
up,
eye.
everyone can hear your voice.
Dandelions?
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
That's
There will
what I'll make
definitely be
tonight.
something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Error. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
I smell rabbit.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make
Haven't
tonight.
you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Come take a look. There will
All I
definitely
can
be
think
something
about
that
is
catches your eye.
D-Luke.
I smell rabbit.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near
Moon
Wolfendom.
pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Rebooting.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Moon pie.
Come take a
That's
look.
what I'll make
There will
tonight.
definitely be something that catches your eye.
tonight?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Gosh, all I can think about
I'm
is
hungry.
D-Luke.
Let's hunt.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Error. Gosh,
Come take a
all
look.
I can think
There
about
will
is
definitely be
D-Luke.
something that catches your eye.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Alright. Okay, folks. Okay, I got most of that done. Alright, now I just gotta get myself some water, get myself some energy drink, and we can get this party started.
There's a strange
That's what I'll make
wanderer near
tonight.
Wolfendom.
Error.
I smell rabbit.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Alright, water, check.
I keep watch.
Did
You
you
leave,
drink?
you call
If
me.
you can call this a drink, check. Let's go. Alright. First things first, I need to knock out those the commissions first.
Error.
Always. Cement, where we at? Actually, here's what I can do first. Usually like to go for the first ones and then get the ones closest to Samara City, but we'll just start with this one for, you know, whatever reason. I don't know. Lulz. You know, the lulz. I guess because that's why everyone does it. You know, kind of meme this thing. If you can even meme it. How are you folks doing? Hopefully your days are as awesome as mine. I hope it's even better. But let's make way. Oh, where's all the shepherds at? Where's the heavenly being that tells me to hark and follow the guiding light and all that stuff? Yes, I was making a slight spit of the old Beep Day reference, folks. Come on, why would I not? It's just right there. Damn, either choice is really ridiculously harsh. Not a single nice word to say to him. Well, how about me going up there myself, actually? How's that handle the data calibrations? Come on! Did you at least take that into consideration? Probably not, little frickin' douchebag. Well, I am at the where the beacons are set. Why is it not allowing me to clickety clack clack on the? Oh, I guess I have to take out the monsters probably. Whoa, this is gonna suck, just to say the least.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Those were a waste of ammo. The bursts, if I ever saw one.
Just following orders.
Oh, maybe not.
Where do you think you're going? Take that! Take that!
However, this is not a waste right here.
I'll be back.
And those weren't monsters. Those were actually just normal people. Bandits, though. I guess you can consider bandits monsters. This it. Alright. Wait a tick. Oh, here we are. Alright, That's actually pretty cool. Oh, I forgot it's still that expensive, isn't it? Alright, hiccups again. Crap. Alright, so energy will be refunded. Don't know if the refunded energy is affected by energy recharge. I don't think I even have energy recharge in this dude. Okay, I kinda do. It says physical damage bombs would be preferable. But since there's a split between physical and electro, I kind of like the idea of having just use attack scaling. But there's a big but there. And I cannot lie. All your brothers can't deny. Anyways, yeah, I guess you could say it's hard for me to actually figure out what I would use for. I guess physical damage probably would be a better choice because it would up the damage output of his no attacks for the most part. I mean, crit would be preferable, but... Damn. Yeah, that does put me in a pickle, doesn't it? Bit of a pickle, Rick. Alright, I'm gonna do something here, though. Let's see how far it goes up, the ladder here. Okay, let's do this right here. Boom. Now it's actually ordered by crit rate. And let's take that out of the equation. Bounce back up this way. See what we got for crit rate. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, alright, well, oh hey. This one's got a decent level of crit rate. So, I would love to use this. I just need, I want to say, attack, either attack goblet or a physical damage goblet from Shimanow's Reminiscence, honestly. Right, these two are the... Actually, can I... Wait, you know what? I think about it. Pale Flame actually would have been probably better, wouldn't it? I mean, with the weapon I've got on him, the extra physical bonus damage would actually help a lot with the explosion proc that happens every so often with this weapon. I'm glad his finale is okay, but this one seems a lot better from right. Oh yeah, what's up, my little gremlin? What you doing here? What you doing here? Did you come to chill with me? Alright. Did I did I wear you out already? I always wear the ladies out. Giggity. Alright. Let's do this instead. See what happens when I pick that up. Yeah, see... Yeah, I'm not liking either one of these. Honestly, not like I would. Oh, here. Pale Flame set. Ooh. You know what? No, think of it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. I need to do something about that, because, yeah, that should be with my, Rosario at that point. It's really hard for me to figure out all that stuff, folks. Equipment optimization is not usually... I wouldn't say it's not my forte. I can actually do it. It's not that hard, usually. It's just... The question is whether or not I should waste the time to do it right now when I need that quest, get that quest done. Tomorrow, I think. Huh? Oh, that's right. Last night was spent for was basically
Well,
leftovers.
beef stew.
So yeah, I guess we could. I mean,
It's up to you guys. When I get back, I can. Let's see. So where's the stuff?
the what? Hold on a second, guys. All right. Dang it! I just got comfy. Oh.
Gastroenterologist appointment. So it's Gatorade mixed with leftovers.
Okay.
All right. Now then, let's see. Okay, where's this lazy turd at? Shotgun. Anyways.
So it's only the 4th I'm supposed to take. You can go for your stents. Tuesday.
Poor dude. Back to the drawing board for him. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's right, the whack-a mushroom. That reminds me. Oh, yeah, I have still yet to even do these, honestly. Oh. The pendulum of wheel and woe. I'm not sure what wheel is, but... Still yet to even get around to those, honestly, folks. It's sad when I think about it. Sol Invictus. Invictus is, shit. I forgot what that means in Latin. Conviction? And then I don't have either my tablet or my cell phone on to even double check that. Well, in the meantime, oh, I forgot I gotta activate this thing, don't I? Alright, that was easy enough. Next up. Where's that? It didn't bother to show it, so let's move along. Next up. Huh. Oh, what am I doing? Fast travel, you dingus.
Oh, scorching hot days and freezing cold nights. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Poor Layla. Hmm. 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 That's a cool story right there. Well, yes, it is. You see, that is how we grow in our knowledge and is in our pursuit of knowledge and truth, is by rigorous debating and glossing over and not always. I mean, and while understanding and to a degree accepting long established tenets, we also got to make sure we really vigorously go over it again and again and again. See, that's how the field of science even began in the first place, is just from people trying to prove each other wrong. That's the thing. It's just a matter of being able to do it respectfully and actually do it with, evidence to back up your claims. And then having it rigorously scrutinized over and over again by yourself and by others. Hammering out all the details, all the flaws, all the...
Don't be scared.
I wouldn't say perfections, but yeah, you get the idea, folks.
Keep back!
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Give the wounded to me. You had your...
I'll take it. Cheer. As one with wind and cloud.
There we are. Oh, dang it, they're right outside my range, though.
One with nature.
Now they're not. Haha. Yeah, this team is not as efficient as my team that I had set up with Eula, but hey, I managed to refine it to a degree where it's still feasible. There's no way I would have gotten all 4 done because I got the examination, that, the whack-a-mole. There's something missing here. I'm pretty sure of it. Not sure why it's not. Ah, there it is. I thought I was missing something there. There we are. And now I found the missing link. I'm just kidding, it's not a link. Alright. But yeah, for the life of me to this day, folks, I can't understand why there is such a mistrust, especially even amongst Americans, a mistrust of the academics. I can't understand it for the life of me. Man, I can kind of understand it because I know there are some academics who didn't sell themselves out to the, to the big corpos, and so that way they can make the big bucks. But then there are a vast majority of them that don't and actually just care to actually, help people, broaden people's knowledge and understanding of things. I mean, because honestly, when you look at it from perspective, being a scientist is not exactly the most lucrative fields of career fields you can get into, unless you're talking about something like, say, academic teaching, and even then, that only goes for like the Ivy League schools and stuff and such. Or if you go work for like, say, I hate using this phrase all the time, but because it gets overly used, it's way too much. But the point is, for example, big pharma. And that's only one of the few other ways. Or for say for the petroleum industry as well. That was only one of the few times where you could say being a scientist is actually a lucrative career field. But most of your scientists who aren't even attached to those things, who just do things that are purely out of academic pursuit, it's not a very lucrative position. I mean, a lot of your for example, your geologists and paleontologists don't actually make that much money. Usually, they most often not fund their own, especially when you're talking about like the early days of the geology and paleontology race. A lot of portion of it was usually funded by, well, actually it was mostly funded by wealthy fat cats at the time who just happened to have an interest in rocks and dead things, I guess. Long dead things. Alright, enough yapping for me. Anyone feel like interjecting? No 2 cents? Wow, you guys are tough crowd. Very quiet. Alright. Where? Okay, there it is. There's my sky mommy, as the community likes to call her. Alright, let's get my crystal flies farmed out here. See, I'm trying to get myself into the move of actually, doing things energetically, because I really am exhausted from the last, I want to say 5 days of work. I've worked on average with 6 hours of sleep at most. And for me, that's being generous, because more often than not, my sleep was interrupted during those 6 hours of sleep. Usually to go use the restroom, or because my little dog wanted to just hop up in my bed and start licking my face, because she was like, "Hey, get up! Time for you to take me to go potty," or something like that. Love the little gremlin. But anyways, so yeah, I am exhausted. And the last, I want to say, at least not yesterday, but the 3 days of work previous to yesterday were had a lot of calls. So I was doing. I just had to pick up a lot of slack because of it, and I'm worn out from it. But on the bright side, your boy here is certified to operate a forklift, a nail outreach truck, and also an order picker. So, three cheers for the good guys. The good guys being me. Originally, I had planned on going on a long diet trip today. I planned on going on a whole long diatribe about. Well, I guess I'm assuming you folks are tired of hearing about political stuff for a good while, especially with the election now being over with and all that jazz. So I was originally planning on going on a long diatribe. I even had this nice little list of things, of talking points to talk about. But now that I think about it, I'm feeling less motivated to do so. I mean, it's not much I could talk about as far as how much. I mean, just how many weeks has it been already? Wait, today's the crap. I think it's the 24th today. Maybe. Wait, no, today's Monday, so 27th. Today's the 27th, so we're almost at the end of the first month of the year, and it's only been a week since Trump was sworn into office as our 47th president of the United States. And I'm honestly, I would never. Okay, if you would have asked me about 20 years ago if I could have imagined someone like Donald Trump ever becoming a president, if you had told me the guy who is the star, star in air quotes, if you didn't see my finger, since you can't see my fingers at the moment, the star of of a reality show was going to become the president of the United States, I would have laughed at your face and told you to get out here with that nonsense. Of course, to remember about 5 minutes later that America had elected a B-list actor with a terrible record as a California state governor as just president. I would have eventually went out, and then I would have said, "Yep, okay, never mind, change my mind, I could happen." But yeah, at first sounding of that, I would have laughed and said that's not going to be a thing. But then I would remember that part, and then kick myself in the butt for not remembering that in the first place, considering I was one of my school's top students in American history class. But anyways, oh crap, I gotta get to, where is it at? Fontaine, get you down. Next set of crystal flies. I mean, the fact that he got elected a second time is what makes it less of a ha 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 funny moment joke thing to a sad oh no kind of joke. A sad joke that you realize is not all that funny. Like one of Rob Schneider's jokes. Ha! And hopefully a fan of his heard that, so that way they could just tell. So that way they can just eat it and get and die mad about it. Anyways, but no, seriously. I mean, the last few weeks of all that he was yapping about is some of the most. I'm trying to keep the phrase PG-13, but it's some of the most ludicrous and out-of-pocket things that I've heard anyone say as a president before since. And I thought when I was in American history class, I actually listened to some of I got I guess you could say the privilege to listen to some of Ronald Reagan's campaign speeches and some of his his speech for his inauguration speech and such. And I thought his stuff was a little bit
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop
ridiculous.
while it was
But no,
abode
man,
for some
no,
repose
this
and
takes the cake at this
conversation.
point. Like, for example, like talking about I already done mentioned yesterday what I said. I'm not even gonna bother watching the inauguration because, like I said, I'm surprised that that
On
both
this fine
Biden
day,
and their
the view
both the
from
Bidens and their bombs were
heavens
there. But
must be
I mean,
magnificent.
you could say it's out of
One has no
being
intent to fly off
decorum
and
and etiquette and such. But I did have to say I need to remind you that Trump never bothered to show up for Biden's inauguration. That shows you who's the real sore losers there, folks. For those who are more of the like, libtards about her about stuff. Yeah, there you go. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, as the saying goes. Okay, did I? Oh, I am right here. Okay, let's go to Netline then. I think, or yeah, let's go. No. I finally got the thing I needed for Sucrose, the energy recharge, so I could swap out her weapon. If I want to do that later, I could probably go to Inazuma and try to see if I can get myself either physical damage or attack goblet. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Oh yeah, isn't it Shimmer's house? Yes, it's right here. Okay. I had to make sure. We must do things with precision before we go in this time. Anyways, but I mean, talk about making like Canada, Greenland, and Panama part of America as like states or even or commonwealths or and such. The level of folks. This is the 21st century. We were supposed to be out of the whole imperialistic mindset after World War II, because that's what the two world wars were marked by one of the main mindsets of imperialism, and how that dictated into what it became the cluster belief of that, plus the shenanigans of the Cold Wars afterwards. I figure people would learn from history, but goddamn, as the saying goes, no one's learned a damn thing apparently. Alright, which team should I use for this? If I'm right, isn't there... Oh, I remember now. Alright, I think I remember this one. I could use this team, yeah. See, Lali. Love this girl. And I love her sense of fashion. All right.
Show no mercy.
Mighty mythical beast.
Kaboom.
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact!
Hop to it, Manzai.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. That was beautiful. A beautiful symphony of destruction. Megadeth for the win. Anyways, where's I at? Oh, right. I mean, I'll only tell you flat out, folks. Okay, so for those of you who've bought into the myth of how that Canada's healthcare system is terrible, I'm gonna flat out tell you this much. if you think that the Canadians will ever want to become the 51st state, be part of the United States, that you're out of your damn gourd. One thing they'll tell you is they will never ever want to have America's healthcare system, like ever, flat out. And I've spoken to a lot of Canadians, and they all say the same, exact same damn thing. No way in hell.
Suffer the wrath of evil!
Many happy returns. Alley-oop.
No, would you look at that? Deleted in 57 seconds. Nice. So for those who have always believed that myth, I want you to get that through your smooth brain right there, right off the bat. And as far as Panama and Greenland is concerned, I can't speak roughly on their thoughts about the whole spiel, because I may have hot tidbits here and there in the news news articles and such online, but
Let's go, Twirly!
what I can tell you is dollars to donuts, they most likely would probably not want it either. I mean,
Congratulations. Up to it, Manzai.
boom. Yeah, now what, pal? I don't even have to heal these guys much. Weird that. Oh wait, that reminds me. What's oh yeah, that's right. She has the Ocean Use clan. Never mind. Now then. Although wait, no, I can't speak for much for Greenland, but if based on what I remember as far as my world history was concerned, in terms of for the Central and Southern Americans, not Southern Americans, South Americans, yeah, and Central and South Americans, especially if you talk about like the likes of Panama or Honduras, I'm pretty certain they're not going to be too fond of that concept, honestly. And that would just me having to go back to what I just said earlier about about imperialism from like the early 1900s and such. Again, like I said it before, if you guys were paying attention just 5 seconds ago, yeah, this is me doing an extreme memory check of sorts for you folks to make sure you don't have the memories of goldfish like the average American, like most of my fellow Americans generally tend to have. I want to make damn certain you folks know exactly why I bring that up. Alright. And now that the memory check is done and over with, and that seems like y'all on there. I haven't said much about it after that. Let's go. Now let's talk about Mexico. And conducting bombing raids and or possible ground troop deployments into Mexico to take out drug cartels. I want you to understand the concept of violating another nation's sovereignty. Something that our politicians have been spouting about for ad nauseum since basically the Monroe Doctrine, probably even before that. The level of hypocrisy you would have to even entertain that idea would be astounding enough to that it should break a lot of cognitive dissonance that some people have as far as that concept is concerned. But even the more egregious thing is, I want you guys to understand a lot of the statistics here. Okay, even if we go on the premise of saying we're all down with that idea, the premises of even doing that is so in such bad faith that it would make the concept of actually putting boots on the ground in Vietnam seem more plausibly sound, if this tells you anything. And even that was already a shaky idea to begin with. Even JFK thought it was was a terrible idea to begin with, even though he went along with it to help exasperate it anyway. But that's a whole nother discussion another time to even get into the history of the Vietnamese Civil War. Let's not even talk about even the Korean Civil War either. So, and of course, this will also tie into to why all of a sudden everyone's all on board with this mass deportation shit that we got. I think it's been in the works in the last 2 days alone. I know there was like an ICE raid that happened in a Chicago elementary school about, I think it was a couple of days back. As of the date of this broadcast for this particular thing. Yeah, we're terrorizing the little kids, traumatizing little kids at this point, and in the name of removing illegal immigrants. Yeah, I want to. You know what? Who also did shit like this? And I hate having to make comparisons. That might seem a little bit too much of an overreach in comparisons, but this is the same type of shit that was seen in a lot of, and not just Nazi Germany either. A lot of countries over the course of 100 years that that became extremely dictatorial. Oh man, this was a prime example of. I can give you a prime example, even just not even 100 years ago, about 50 something years ago, with the military coup in Chile, for example. But anyways, okay, sorry, went on a tangent with the ICE thing, but even if we did entertain the fact of wanting to, like I said, the premise for doing such a mass deportation and such, I won't even get into the logistics nightmare of it, much less how much that's going to cost in taxpayers' dollars alone, which for some reason y'all seem to bitch about. No, I wouldn't say y'all, as in my viewers here, but seems like a good chunk of those who voted for Trump whine and complain about paying a large amount of tax dollars, or I wouldn't say just how much they pay in tax dollars, but just the fact that it goes to waste. And yet, this is a prime example of it going to waste, because the premises of which is that basically it's illegal immigrants who are bringing in a large portion of, that's bringing in the fentanyl, committing mass amounts of crime, blah, BBD, blah, 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 blah. All right, let me spit some facts for you. And this is, of course, according not just to God, I can't remember what KBS is. I have to look up. According to KBS, and to the Cato Institute, which is a right-wing think tank, mind you. So from the basically the hardline right-wingers side of the fence here, according to their some of their think tank expert, a well-respected think tank experts, there's 90% of the fentanyl that even comes through the U.S. comes through the legal points. Not even the illegal the points of illegal immigration, through all the legal points of for immigration, practically. 90% of it comes to that alone, and that's the 90% of the fentanyl that has been seized alone. 80% of the traffickers that are prosecuted and convicted are natural-born U.S. citizens. Yeah, and if you want to break it down even more, vast majority of them are of Anglo-Saxon descent. In case you're not getting the memo, that means white people. All right. And the most ridiculous part of it all is what makes this such a lucrative enterprise for those cartels that everyone, the vast majority of dim-witted Americans are so up in arms about is what makes it so lucrative for them is that the vast majority of Americans are the consumers of, not vast majority of Americans, the vast majority of the consumers for this product are U.S. citizens. And more often than not, it's going to be even the ones who can actually afford it. So you're not even talking about even though you get your impoverished people who actually do imbibe on this. Hell, even your tippy top wealthy ones do too. It's part of their elaborate wild party stuff. Anyways, basically it's like it's the most recent modern day version of what the cocaine and heroin epidemics back in the 1980s and 70s was, basically. As the saying goes, same old stuff, different. Same old song and dance, different tune. And that's getting on to that department. All right, now enough of. And see, this is what happens when I get onto this stuff, folks. When I start getting onto it, I get really onto it, and I go rambling on and on for long pieces of time. All right, let me see here. I might want to teleport there right now, and that's where I'm going to stop for right now, at least so that way we can get through the story part here. All right. Oh, all right. Might want to switch it up, Bucko. Oh, wait. Before I do. Crap, I forgot to do this first, didn't I? See, this is what I told you. Rambling. Rambling on! Say my song. Sorry, I had to do the Red Zeppelin song. Come on. Anyways, actually, okay, we'll go... Yeah, let me go ahead and turn those questions first, at least. Turn in the commissions, all that fun stuff.
Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I'm pretty sure that's Erica Mendez right there. Voice. I recognize that voice from anywhere. Raftalia! Anyways, and amongst other voices as well. She does the voice of Ayaka in this game. Amazing voice actress. Anyways, back to where I was at. Netland. Okay, yep. Boop. Boop, boop. But yeah, so that's a... Which also brings me back to that whole... It was an interview with J.D. Vance. I think it was around... I don't know how recent it was, but... I mean, Asmund Gold covered the clip of it, and honestly, this is one of the few times. I mean, when it comes to a large parts that deal with Republican talking points, he has some. Asmund Gold really rubs it the wrong way, because for a guy who's pretty somewhat intelligent as he is, he has some of the most dumbest takes I ever hear sometimes.
Good luck.
Oh, there's gonna be some voices missing, so I might want to.
You've got this.
For Netland.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
I find that the phrase peacemaker to be an oxymoron.
Okay, see you soon.
Especially if you're talking about somebody who actually solves
Time for me
disputes
to
with
head back,
violence.
too. Oh, wait.
At
I
times.
should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
The way she says it is hilarious. I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone. And that's Kanish,
wait.
by the way.
I wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
His butt was in the kitchen doing his job. What did you expect? A how's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout.
What goes around comes around.
Well, the dude's an absolute troll. What did you expect? I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Netland. It comes with a lot of responsibilities. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Not what I said, sweetheart.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
I'm guessing that's a how. That's right.
Someone save me!
For Mighty Dragon one, he can't break out of a box. Follow the path to escort her back. Geronimo!
There's still a long road ahead.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going alright, I guess. Keywords being, I guess.
Wait for my signal.
Why not? Go with this weird quirky, with this quirky setup. Why not?
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage. and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Mm-hmm. We did.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
But for me, it was Tuesday. I had to make that reference. Street Fighter, the movie. Terrible, probably one of the worst 90s movies ever, but Raw Julia was at one of his finest. My God. I'm just going to say that, folks. I'm going to gush over that until the day I die, probably. Just because.
Yeah, you saved me from the
Raul
Night Kingdom.
Julia.
You helped us win that battle against the Abyss.
Julia.
And the final battle is just around the corner.
Raul Julia is his name. Yep.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
Oh, you can?
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
You can. Trust me, baby. Sweetheart, you can. You can, baby. You can. Alright. She needs a head pat, a hug, some snuggling.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
But where's I at? Oh, right. I think I was mentioning how sometimes, especially when it comes to like Trump, because he really is like a huge Trump fan, I guess, and he, fan of those type of guys. I don't know why. I just can't understand. At least I think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just seems to me like he's that he's a fan of those type of people, and I just can't probably understand it because he has a very I guess you could say he has a liberal take when it comes to personal freedoms and such. But when it comes to like to politics on a general scale, his takes are somewhat of a mixed bag. Sometimes some decent ones, mostly just terrible takes, especially when it comes to the Republicans about the state of things.
This is where we met Toto. Monsters started closing in, and he got really injured. But an amazing
Toto.
doctor saved his life.
Not Toto.
We saw him during the battle.
We need him
Thank
to.
goodness
We need him to go see the wizard. Dang it.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
Dad's
now
a wise
I finally
man.
understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon.
I wouldn't say they had to grow
The
up so
fact that I was
fast.
born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really
Considering her
lucky.
age, I
I've
think
always
she
wanted
actually
to
grew
see
up
what
at just the
Natlan would
right
be like
rate,
without the
honestly.
Abyss. And now, That day is just
Pedal
around the
alert, pedal
corner.
alert. It's loud here,
I know
but
you two can win this.
fact is, no, that's serious though.
Over with. We've still got
She
a
did
long
grow up the
journey
right
ahead
rate,
of us.
at the right rate. We, modern society, unfortunately, I mean, as trying to overcorrect, you know, a lot of things, infantilize our children way too much. I'm pretty sure.
Come on, we're almost there.
My personally, I mean, this might be a bad take to a lot of people. I think would find this to be a bad take, but I personally think that we as an overcorrection of the abuse of children's rights and such done in the early parts of humanity's history, for a large portion of humanity's history, at least until the 1950s at least, maybe a little bit after, but I'm just going at least going up to that point. As an overcorrection, we infantilize our children way too much, because we tend to see them as this bastion of innocence, of humanity's innocence, like this last vestige of the Garden of Eden that must be protected at all costs. Why I'll never understand this mentality, but I think that's the mentality that went into it, that goes into it, honestly. And because these children don't actually grow up at the right rate, I mean, because here's the thing. I mean, but for example, okay. So, and what I mean is, by the time human beings on average hit puberty right around 9 years old, maybe 10, somewhere around there, roughly by that point, and that's when they start becoming capable of reproducing life. I know this is going to touch on a very, very sensitive topic for a lot of people, and they might get the wrong idea where I'm going with this, but let me I'm just going to point out some biological facts for you, lay that groundwork, and let you think about it for yourselves for a bit. At that point, we become capable of reproducing life, not necessarily being able to actually be all that efficient at doing it in some cases. I mean, with a good chunk of it also leading to some serious amounts of complications and such. But then about 4 years, about roughly around 12, 13, it becomes a little more stabilized at that point, biologically speaking, on average. Oh, hey. Is this our the dragon I picked up at the start of this journey?
What are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
Not sure who I forgot. I was her pterosaur, I think, right? Or something like that.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Oh.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back.
Poor Io.
Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Hi.
Traveler, doesn't this
What's the matter,
situation
girl?
remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
There's a possibility.
It's possible.
Paimon's got some hypotheses going.
That medicine
And
was
she's not,
really
and she's
effective against
mostly
the worst
a
cases.
glutton of a ding dong.
Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans,
Lovable
it might have
ding
a different
dong.
effect on a saurian.
A lovable glutton
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
of a ding dong, but still a ding dong nonetheless. Give me a moment. I have to clean up this little mess I accidentally made, folks. Alright, almost there. Almost sorted out. Okay, I think that's most of
You're
it.
okay? I'm so relieved.
Wait, what did he give him? Hold on.
Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Yeah, you little gremlin.
Okay.
Alright.
You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I
I'm
won't
not
nag
though.
you.
Oh,
Just don't
only thing
overdo
I
it.
am is full of soreness and tiredness. But I'm gonna
Thank you
keep
so
trucking
much,
along
you
because
two.
I am a
You helped
boss
save
like that.
Io.
I'm a total G. Yeah, right. No, that's not what I'm looking for.
Could
Where
you
is
share
that?
some of that medicine with me?
No, is that it?
I
No,
want
it's
to be able
not
to
it.
help
There.
someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Could have sworn.
Of course.
You know,
Watch out, my
I
little
used to take a lot
gremlin.
of things for granted. Growing up,
Nope.
it's easy to
in
think that
here?
everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in
Oh,
life
wait,
are
maybe it's not
permanent.
that.
Like this path, for example.
Nope.
It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It
Alright.
makes the things we love even more precious. So,
Does it?
I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without
No,
regrets.
not you. Definitely not you. Maybe you? Yep, that's okay. It's you, definitely. Alright. Cool.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
Oh, that's... She's an absolute cerebral, folks. Must protect at all costs.
I'll train even harder tomorrow.
You see what I'm talking about, folks? The what I meant by the infantilization already? See, here I am doing it.
Let's go.
See, I'm a hypocrite. That's right. String me up on the cross, folks. I have become the hypocrite of the highest order now. Anyways. Gotta love Kachina, though. Definitely girlfriend and mom material, 100%.
Right here.
Watch this. Stick around. Out of the way, or get blown away.
Ow! Really? Stand out of my way. Stand with me.
Okay, this is my fault, 100%, folks. I instigated that fight, 100%. Not what I intended to do, mind you, though. Only thing I intended to was just to break these damn rocks. That was it. He just happened to be right next to me as it happened. That's right. It wasn't my fault. He just happened to be there when he shouldn't be. This is what happens when you jump out in the middle of the road at the last moment. Serves you right. I'm just kidding. Oops, did not mean to do that.
Right here.
Cacahuatl. Alright, here. Apparently I missed my spot where I was supposed to go. Oops. Imagine that.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
Wasn't it?
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
Hmm?
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
No, we haven't.
Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's
But the
about
bond
to
we
end.
made was very deep. Very profound. Don't necessarily need to know someone for a very long time. You can know someone for a very long time and don't form a very strong bond with them. And at the same time, you can just have already met somebody, and you would make what feels like a lifetime long connection with them.
True. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our
The unfinished journey. Oh yes, here we are, Seat Lally.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over,
A
I'm
gilf,
guessing?
100%.
you knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
Alright.
Shilonin
She's
is
not much
working
of a
on the
party
last
person, I'm
part of your
guessing.
ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
Already faster than I expected, though.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought.
Girl likes a barbecue.
Nodded,
Never?
and really hit the ground running after that.
Never
it's like my
ever.
joke lit a fire under her or something.
Never ever underestimate a girl's underestimate a woman when she is offered food, especially free food at that. Anyways.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
When a girl wants something, she'll go for it.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet
It's
she still
biologically
hasn't
ingrained
realized the
into
feast
them.
is already over.
After all, they are the pickers.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well,
Hey, her voice
anyway,
is back.
I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wait, what is she saying?
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Cool.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very
Hope.
bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Indeed it is.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Indeed it would
Success
be.
was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was
Indeed.
successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Exactly. First, the girl's been working all day. She needs to eat,
I
damn
need
it.
to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Of course she is. Just like that.
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's
Indeed.
Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Ooh.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Sounds like she's a little jelly.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
See, I love girls who can play off each other like this.
Well,
know each
what
other's.
are we waiting for?
No, look at that
it,
twinkle in her
people.
eyes already. Yep, see, there we are, folks. That's what I'm talking about. When girls have a hard time bonding with each other because they tend to be more competitive with each other. But when they do bond, it's that's some deep levels of bond right there. Good, delicious. But I have respect for the test that would come next. See, a lot of only take a few sips. Yeah, because normally she'd be smashed. And of course, she fawned over me at that point. You know, you can't necessarily call it date. I was going. Yes, I was gonna go there, folks. I was gonna go there. What time is it right now? Oh wow, it's already 12:16. Kidding me? I didn't think it was that late in the day already. But then again, I didn't get up until like 8. It didn't take me like 2 hours to even get on this thing, didn't
The
it?
closer we get to the final
about 2 hours to
battle,
get
the
on
more
there.
worried I feel.
I realize it's been 2 hours
You have an
since
ancient name
I started.
now, but the Ode of
Days already
Resurrection
passing by
only
so
takes
fast.
effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
Oh no, I just talked over that stuff right there.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
Hmm.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
Not yet.
No! Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
let's go. Alright, let's go, champ. Oh, right over here, huh? Okay, let's go. What you doing, my little gremlin? Aw, you feeling all tuckered out already? Wow, she is tuckered out, yo. Alright, where's my phone at? It should be fully charged by about now. No, stay there. Stay there. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. You little ding dong. Not going anywhere at all. No, I'm not. What? Oh yeah, it's been 4 hours since I took you out potty outside to use the restroom, hasn't it? Well, you tell me it's our time already? Is it time already to take you for a walk, huh? It is, huh? Oh. But I just got done. Alright, you know what? Let me finish this up first and I'll take you for another walk, okay? Actually, I'll take you for another walk in 40 minutes. Alright, sound good? Sound good? Good. Alright. Now what are you doing, you little gremlin? What? What are you doing now? What are you doing now? Being a butthead is what you're doing. Because you have no idea what you want.
Whatever you need.
The fact she has just carries her plushie over like her name is Linus. Oh, it's down below. Alright, let's go.
Coming! Incoming!
Yeah, let's do that. Let's take care of that real quick. This dressing room. Aesthetics indeed, and I'm enjoying the aesthetics here. Alright, and I need to stop gooning enough as it is. That's what I was trying to... Oh wait, I forgot about this right here. Cool. I'm not sure who I should put this one on though. Wings of Ascension. I think I have that on my... I think I have it equipped on my Traveler. I'm gonna try to figure that out for sure. Oh. There we are. How appropriate for her to have a book on hand. Alright.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
Yep, got it.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
Indeed, you never leave trash behind.
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Huh? Oh, so yeah, I totally forgot. I need to grab those. There.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All
Then
good.
it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for!
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So
Oh, yes, you
the
can.
connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Let's see, what am I got here?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Mm-hmm.
Vichama, is that you?
Alright, no, my dog's looking at me now, at me, folks. She really, really wants to go outside. So give me a minute here, and I'll take her out there, and we'll continue this little fun stuff. BRB. Alright, give me a moment to answer nature's call real quick, folks. Alright, now while I'm waiting for my lunch to warm up, some beef stew and all that jazz.
Oh, I know you.
Do you know?
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Zitlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
No,
it's
it's not that
okay.
hard.
The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest
Still
way
gotta
to
heat this
evacuate.
stew up.
Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
You're a true hero.
Yeah.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, some people just feel like they actually have to have some sense of purpose, otherwise there's no point to their existence. Some serious loyalty there if I ever saw.
Anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Right back.
Is that even possible?
Alright, there we are. Now I gotta let it cool down just a little bit. Now overheated instead. At first I underheated, now it's overheated.
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given.
That level of confidence.
I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
That level of confidence in a woman's sexy as hell.
What about the others?
Alright.
Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
That's right, leave it to us,
Thank
dude.
you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Home?
Oh, really?
Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
And they're gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
That's level 7. What level is this one again? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, it's level 8, so that's not gonna matter too much. Damn it. Alright, I can get level 6 for that to work. At least. Alright, next up. Talk to the souls that suddenly appeared. Alright. Alright, crystal bit weird that. Looks like I'm going to be going to here regardless.
Save me! Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
Or you could just let me try to purify him.
I'm sorry.
And she could have
The
taken
abyss
care of
has
it.
corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
I was right there. Come on. Right there.
But it's too late.
Could have tried. Let me try first at least. Dang. See? The unwillingness to try
Let's go
everything
check on
at
the
hand
others.
first. Just out of the fear of the worst thing possible happening right off the bat. It's kind of, you know, itself a good and also a bad thing. The Petlosaurus condition, huh? Alright, where's it at? Oh.
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on. Is that?
Ayo? Wait, we were just... Oh, that's Io's grandparents. Aww. This is
That's
heartwarming.
right.
A little
I recognize
gut-wrenching,
him,
but
and
also
the two
heartwarming.
souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Only just to be ripped apart from each other. Yes! Let the souls be crushed.
When was the last time
I'm
Io
so
slept?
skits. I'm not
From
exactly
what
skits, but
Kachina
that is
said,
such a schizo
it's
take
been
to
a
have,
while.
isn't it?
He hasn't been doing so hot
Ah.
lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing. Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pain, isn't it?
What's wrong with them?
No, just be
They
pointless
got
at that
super angry all of a
point.
sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time.
Yeah,
If
you're
you
running
don't
out
go
of time.
back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
And then you'll never see your kid again. Ha ha ha.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they
I mean,
want,
you should. Yeah, I am a firm believer
then
in
I
respecting
can't separate them.
people's
like
decisions made by free will and all that. But sometimes you gotta, if this decision's made in a short-sighted
Yes.
manner, you gotta have to sidestep that a
they
little
will
bit.
gradually fade away, painfully and slowly.
Remember
until
one of these
nothing is
moral
left.
conundrums, folks? I told you.
But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Alright.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Oh, you know. I'm just kidding. Of course they are. Let's see here. Shite. I should have actually stopped. Well, it's too late now for that part, I guess. Actually, let's do this instead. Alright, where do we go now? Probably this way. And then I gotta wait like a good little boy. Wait, what time frame? Oh, okay. Right there. Good enough.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Wait, I thought I was in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Okay, apparently I have to go
You can do it, Traveler.
here first. Clearly.
Coming! Watch out!
Get ready. Ooh, okay, so I gotta make a good party for this. I mean, this, I could say it's probably a decent party to start off with. I mean, what's the elements necessary? No recommended levels? Elements? Okay. Alright, let's just see how well this turns out for me, you know? Because that's how I usually roll.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Hey, Kachina, my little cinnamon roll. My little chupacabra. No, she's not a chupacabra. She's, I'm not sure what kind of, it's a type of dog-like animal that's in... Damn it, I forgot the heck of it.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Okay, groovy. We get to do the very slow saunter. Oh, hey. And he's there too. We've been pointless because I know just like Kachina, he's not going to say anything.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Yeah. Why did they have to make it so dang long?
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
Yeah, for Natlan! Yay! Yeah! Claps! No, I know, I'm being such a sarcastic asshole, aren't I?
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Alright, looks like we're off to battle. Or are we off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz? We'll find out here now, won't we?
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
That's true.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Hey, what are you doing here, Paimon?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone.
Yep.
But while we're still here,
because only the Archons and the
believe some of
Dissenter
your
are immune
friends
to
may
the
wish to
abyssal
say a few
corrosion.
words.
For whatever reason.
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Alright, chat with my friends before I get started. Okay. Paco.
You're about to set off, right?
The Children of Echoes.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
Go now, and forge a new future for Natlan.
Alright, let's see what we can talk. Well, let's talk to Shalona.
Go now and forge a new future for Natlan.
Hey, what about you? No? Nothing else from Kachina? Wow. What a letdown. Okay, apparently I gotta talk to Wayne now.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. The Abyss must pay for what it has done. Oh, and How has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement.
This damn
We
little
desire
goblin.
that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of a How. Ain't that the truth? Molani, of course.
In this place where streams and waves
I mean,
converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
I love the hot springs. I can't get enough of them.
I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that.
Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy. So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included. Sound good?
Definitely sounds good.
Yes! I'm so excited.
I like to do some hot springs with you, sweetheart. I could just see the people just say, "Stop being such a creep." God, I love doing that, folks. Anyways.
Oh, don't forget about our hot spring trip.
Oh, I won't. Can't forget that. And what about here? Oh, Chaska. Mutota.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
No, we're not, Chaska. No, we're not.
It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
And of course, I'm going to save the best for last. Of course, folks. What, you think I was going to go for the short stack at last? No. Gotta go with the Gilf and the grandson. Gotta go at those. Save those for last.
To offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the it culminates little by little from everything we do. Natland's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the power Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natland. Your hard work would not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the collective of plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Varisa and I will show you our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. I'm trying to remember who Varisa was. I'll figure that out later, I guess. Now, on to them. Of course, this is the only Cho that thinks they're so special that they get to sit down for something important as this.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natland nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natland is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people.
The question is, why are you living longer than
The dead draw
everyone else?
solace
That's the
from the
question.
living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes, thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
We're all awaiting your safe return.
Thank you for joining this fight.
And I'm guessing it's going to say the same thing that way.
Thank you for...
Okay, now we got that done. Let's get to the fun part of the battle. Okay. To the action, pal.
Are you ready, traveler?
Yeah, ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Let's go.
We already left, so you should get moving. Oh,
let's do this.
Stop distracting you.
Autobots, transform and roll out.
She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Alright, wait for me, Paimon.
Always. Good. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Oh, cool. I can play the trial version of it. Alright, what's she packing? What's she packing? Come on, tell me. That? I figure she'd be packing her signature with it. Come on. Even if it's a trial version, you could at least packed her with that much. Alright, whatever. Wait, doesn't at least has to trigger a pyro reaction, so that's not going to work very well. And she's only level 61, really? I think she'd be a much higher level than that, being as powerful and badass as she is. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to do it the hard way.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Yeah, I just heard Gal. That would be just hilarious, folks. I just went charging in while on her bike at full speed like that. That would be flipping hilarious, wouldn't it? Alright, cool.
Something feels familiar.
Burn, baby, burn! Burn rubber!
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Well, that was relatively quick. Escalated really quick, didn't it?
Rev the engines!
Hey, sis. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
That's a long ass time.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now.
But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
Oh, poor kid.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Indeed she did.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well.
Yep.
The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I know, I cried when I saw that little short.
Years is a long time. I was worried someone might
That animated short. I cried quite a bit. It's manly to cry.
No.
Don't try to, you know, shame me.
I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
Look at this voice sounds right.
Though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well, it's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Alright, let's see here. Now, on to this way. Not that I need the phlogiston right now at the moment.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
I'm not worried about that, kiddo.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Of course it will.
Right here. Clear the area!
Yeah, clear the area, pal.
Stand with me.
Disappear!
Here goes!
You two! Time to end them!
Always is time to end them.
I'll settle this.
Hooah!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters
Oh,
attack
Tara.
again,
I
we'll
totally
fend them
forgot.
off.
It's nice to see her again. It really is. It really, really, really is. Milani's in the square over there. Sure, she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
Oh. Don't give me that.
The square
A dream's
makes it
enough.
possible
Bull
to connect the
BS.
living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own, I have no doubt. We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Alright, you do that then. Oh. Well, oh, she was a pyro. I had a pyro vision. Did not realize that. Calling me surprised. What's this right here? Well, gotta grab that because I'm not gonna be able to come back to this place again. I don't think, at least.
Right here.
Keep moving. Get to move faster. Alright. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X.
It's you. I knew you would come.
Hey, Vikama.
We meet again.
Oh, you got to meet his friend. Cool.
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
That was pretty cool, actually.
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Alright.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Alright. Yeah, so I gotta make sure I stay in here, otherwise I'll lose health. Got it. Ooh.
More monsters! Leave them to me. I've got your back.
Drilling down!
Yeah, drilling down indeed.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Stop right there! Here goes!
Get to work.
Wind blade.
Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him!
Lightning purifies!
Purifies. Damn straight it does.
Get back!
Whew. That was fun times dealing with that jazz.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh. Well, I didn't exactly need help. I was pretty much pummeling it as it was already.
You two! Time to end them! Show no mercy! Shabam! Yeah!
Well, my party's wrecking it pretty hard.
Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
You're a Guthrie.
Yes. Although, rather than
Guthrie.
a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
Mm-hmm.
So you're him, but also not him?
Indeed.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is
Quite
the
opposite.
opposite.
Exactly.
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences cause many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
Yeah.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against the strong foe.
He's not exactly right, but he's not exactly wrong either. It's that's what we mean by nuanced takes, folks.
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something.
Something, yep.
You will understand that soon.
This is what makes it things so messy, but at the same time so wonderful.
Due to the limitations of the
Is our our nuanced takes on everything.
The enemy's lair is close
sometimes
at
which
hand.
is more blurry shades of gray than dichotomic black and white.
Lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Alright. Kind of works for me, somewhat. Alright. Let's pick it up and continue on to my next quest. Alright, where am I going to go? This way?
Right here.
This will be a lot faster than trying to foot it. You know what I'm saying, folks? Do you expect the situation to be so chaotic? Is it because of the difference to the ley line? The road has collapsed, but the structure seems to be intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound, it's...
Hey, traveler, it's me,
Koichi. Yeah, Koichi.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
This is true.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place.
I thought she was going to say with our powers combined.
Go now, go! Huh? What was that?
I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Oh, sounds like okay again. Could be, yep, arrival.
Oh, I was wondering where she went.
And now you know. Because knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe! Alright.
Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste.
Indeed we do.
Causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You sure you don't? I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right?
Indeed.
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright.
I'd say so too. Kiddo, I'd say so too.
Go now, traveler.
All right. No party, huh? Well, before I do, let's go ahead and do this first.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, let's find out a way around here. I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to look for. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright, yeah, it doesn't show me anything, so I don't know why it would mention that when if it's supposed to be when I get to here. Oh, we're confused then. Alright, let's see what I gotta do here then. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a brain teaser for sure, folks. Alright, if I'm supposed to use a special elemental site. Alright, let's see here. But my elemental site isn't uncovering anything as far as I could tell. Alright, where did I hop off at? Oh, please don't tell me it disappeared. These turd nuggets, they didn't do that to me, did they? Okay, let's just say. Oh, apparently I was supposed to use the elemental site before trying to use this thing, whatever the heck this thing was. Okay, let's go back this way for a minute. So what did I miss when I was trying to go over here then? Clearly. Huh. Hmm? Oh. Hey, Scott, get over here. Huh? Oh, I was telling Scott to get over here. Get over here, little gremlin. Do I need to lock her in the room for a bit or no?
I don't need help.
Okay, whatever, dude. Alright, where am I? Ah, this, right here. Oh. Okay, that's weird stuff right there, but alright, cool. Alright, and now I gotta do all this one, don't I? I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do with this, I guess. But hey.
You can do this!
No exploration whatsoever. Just straight up push through. Alright. Start it up. What time is it right now? 2:20? Alright. We're almost there. We're almost getting there, folks. Almost there.
I embrace. I trust. I acknowledge.
Sunhaj.
I welcome.
Wanjuru.
I follow.
Burkina.
I walk with.
Tupac. Level of Moika's
one and many.
One of Moika's friends. Pretty cool. Alright, let's go. Guess I can't dash, so we just gotta keep going this way, I guess. The final destination.
Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Alright, hopefully we're gonna get into the final boss fight. Finally! Maybe. Gonna find out here relatively shortly, aren't we? Looks like we're right into the final boss fight. It's the final countdown. Do 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 do. Do I get to change directions or anything? Oh yeah, I got to. Clear. Oof. That's gonna hurt.
Resistance is futile.
Dang. So I can't. Can I even dodge this crap? Because I keep getting hit by those damn things. Alright. No.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Where is it? Ah! That's funny. Alright, but no. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Alright, where are we going? Ow, I jumped too soon. My platforming skills are on craptastic levels, folks. Other craptastic levels. Woo! Okay. Okay. Misgauged that one, 100%. Haha! Not this time.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Shumakul. What the hell that is? Don't know. Managed to dodge that fire, that beam though. Aha. Aha. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oh, you miss, you miss, you miss, you miss, you miss, you miss, you miss. Woo-hoo. Ow. Okay, that hurt definitely. Ow! That hurt even more.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Nothing. Oh, barely made it though. I barely made it, folks. Just barely. Alright, he finally decided to use some of his Hydra power, some of his other elemental powers. Falcon Punch! I like saying that every time I see someone do that. That's just too funny, folks. Alright.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Oh, really? Where's this big old dragon?
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh, we finally get to go full on pyro now. Sweet. All unlocked? Really? Okay, let's find out what we got going on here. Load of a road. Oh, that's just only for this boss fight, I'm guessing. Go so tall. Alright. Power resilience is reduced. Okay. That's all. I don't need. Maybe I should just check it. Charge attacks, those some flaming waves. Oh, yep. Alright.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
Ow! Damn. I am not going to do a good job of actually fighting it as a weekly boss, I'll say that much. Alright, let's take care of these chumps then while I'm at it.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Ow! Couldn't dodge that one, folks.
devour and destroy.
Ow.
Watch out, Traveler!
Oh, come on. I was kicking its butt. I was laying the beat down.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
That voice sounds definitely familiar. Is that Mika's? I don't think it is, but it doesn't sound like Griffin
Face your fate.
Puatu.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end
Right.
you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Even if it's pointless, it is something that must be done.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Yeah, what she said.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Alright, moving on to the next round. Next round, the butt kick, yeah. We're almost finished at this, with the Archon quest, folks. I can feel it.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I get goosebumps. I'm kind of tearing up a little bit. I hear the voices. In the beginning, there was darkness. until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Oh, now we get her sword. Her signature sword. Cool. Explains why I didn't have it at the beginning. Or at the moment.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you.
Alright.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Ow, that hurt just a little bit.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Damn, it's like I'm tickling this guy, even though I'm hitting my for high levels here. Oh, it's because of how low those guys' level is, of course. That's her artifact set, and that's his artifact set? Okay. And of course, he's gonna have the prototype Rancor. Alright.
Come, join me in the eternal night!
Alright, where you go, punk? Get your sorry chicken shit butt back here. Don't run now. Talking all that big game earlier. Get your butt over here. Oh, where you running off to now, pal?
Become the servant of the kneel before.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
That's one down. No matter cost, I believe in him to the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Because I can, homie. Because I can.
Light of the blazing sun! Time to buckle down. No one fights alone!
Ow. Yeah, she's almost got low health at this point. Alright, well.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Where he calls home is sure a place of freedom and warmth. The power of friendship. Where's my little ponies at, damn it? Oh. I totally forgot I had my coffee.
And your blood.
Well, hell no, we're not gonna lower the difficulty. Why would we need to?
It's a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Ooh yeah. Final count. Final fight. Final round. Fight. Oh, okay. I thought they was going to punch for sure, so I was about ready to warm up the Falcon Punch, but nope. Genocide Cutter for the win. To get back, do we pray?
Hop on.
Of course. Oh, heartwarming right there.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever.
Indeed.
The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
It took all of us to ruin that. You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free to finally free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero.
But we're not done yet. We
wait to
still
tell your
got
story
more
to
for the
everyone.
story. We're in that. There's still more to it. Still more to it.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a
Something
legend.
tells me I'm not the first Outlander. Something tells me that would belong to Il Capitano.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
Aw, she was thinking 10 steps ahead of us.
With a rescue plan?
I'm glad she did.
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
Teparingo? No, I doubt it. Chinchilla? No, definitely not. Volcano rabbit? Oh my god. What the heck is a volcano rabbit? I never heard that. Parson Pika, huh? Oh my goodness, no, man. I swear Reddit has some of the most, can have some of the most out-of-pocket takes depending on where you go. In most cases, the out-of-pocket takes is hilarious, but I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me, I have something to say. When the lines are countered and many souls are dead, I could hear everyone rooting for me for Bob.
Wait, really? What did you see?
I saw Tea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I never could have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now.
Love this girl.
Being your friend makes me so happy.
An incredulous look.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear.
I think it's like a Chupi Pie is what she's actually based on. But I could be wrong. I'm not sure what a pika is. Alright, let's see if I can find it. Is a pika. Huh. Well, tiny, they almost look like hamsters. They're too cute, but they don't have tails though, at least as far as I could tell. Related to rabbits. Aren't rabbits little rodents too? I think I heard someone say they're not though. Alright, let's see here if I can find it though. I think it's something like that. No, not Chupa. Nope. Okay, I guess it's not called that. Started with a CH though. I'm pretty sure.
The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Nope, definitely not it. Alright, well, I figured I'd try to find it.
Celebration ceremony?
It's South American. Nope, definitely not. Well, I figured I'd try to find it.
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Capybaras. There we are. Okay, what's Coca? Coca. Well, no, that's near to Australia. So no, that ain't it.
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
No, I'm not Fennec Fox. Chinchilla? Maybe. Chinchilla. Yeah, I could see the chinchilla, definitely. More likely is big, round, fluffy ears and short, curly, slightly curled, fluffy tail.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
Native to South America, so yeah, odds are it's probably that.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. And I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
But let's see. Lifetime Achievement Award. Oh boy. A modern day reference right there, folks.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
One doesn't belong in there.
Wait, I'm coming too.
Kachina, of course. Alright. Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere just yet. Not going to Snezhnaya just yet.
If this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
Yeah, don't you?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go.
Hot facts.
Everyone's waiting for us.
So now I can resonate with the pyro element, which is good. I get to fiddle around with that later, folks. Not right now, though.
Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Yeah. Good news, indeed. Receive the crown. Should I receive the crown now? I don't know. I'm debating. Alright, I guess. Well, jumping Jehoshaphat. Look how tall this dude is compared to one of me. He's a freaking giant. Quite literally 10 feet tall, practically.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Chaska.
Chaska.
All right. My rancher girl, come to.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Damn. Oh,
You sound disappointed.
okay. I figured she was still slightly taller than he was, but maybe it's because he's on a pedestal. I forgot to check. And a chair's coming.
Makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, Hero! We're here to guide the way!
Bless you. Alright, so she is slightly taller than him. I thought so.
Go on. Everyone's waiting for your victory parade.
Great Hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Hey, stop running around! You're blocking his way!
Wait, what, Tom? You can't reply to Walmart?
Not the same.
Why is that? They said you pulled a no call, no show?
No, I didn't.
Even though you put in your week notice? On the that might be it. Yeah, it's a hassle.
It's either that, or I can put in for my neck pain.
And hopefully that'll work.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Alright, it's gonna prevent me from walking over to that way off the rails here. Yep, invisible wall.
As the sun shines down on our nation!
Another victory for Natlan!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Chasa, huh? Yeah. Alright.
Great Hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
What do you think I should do? You want me to just put them in my feet and...
Wow, look at all the people! They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
4 months. That's all it takes for farms. It's like 4 to 6 months.
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Parade of blessings, eh?
Over here! Over here!
I'll be alright,
Wait, what's this?
I love cashier. Cashier is easy and fun. Not hard at all.
might have been the hair on my ear that made me feel that little ticklish spot on there. What's this right here? Oh, okay, cool.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Sure.
One is enough. One is more than enough.
3, 5. All right.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
I did squat. What are you talking about? I got carried hard, and that's all I need to say about that.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Boo! Boo! There's still plenty of people who gotta get that.
We can't
Get
keep
this.
our great hero here forever. Thank
So?
you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
But they still need to get their pictures with everyone.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about Paimon.
All right. It was just a joke.
Even if you could, doesn't mean you should.
Bunch of people waiting for you here too.
Just remember,
The
just
great
because you
hero
can
is
doesn't mean you
here.
should. You shouldn't screw over people just to get ahead in life. That's just totally
the
wrong.
great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture.
Alright, there we are.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please.
Scott
The hero
Knight
will
there.
begin.
What should I sign? Jumani seems like the obvious choice. Alright.
I need some getting out, working. Me being indoors behind four walls day in, day out. It's
Yeah, see, I'm terrible with following with tracing with video games like this. It was even worse when I tried to do it for Mario Party. Those mini games were bane of my existence when it came to Mario Party, folks. I wish I was lying, but I'm not.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, I managed to pull it off somewhat good, I guess. Wait, I gotta do it again? Come on, that's gonna be fun. I feel like more like I'm actually doing Japanese or Chinese calligraphy than anything else.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
2 days out of the week. Law school? Same place
The hero's autograph.
There we are.
I actually got the hero's autograph.
Yeah, you did, sir. Yeah, you did.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
All right. Alright, who to go to next? More pictures, yay! Procession's not ending, is it? Pardon me.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Alright.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there's darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did he no light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
Yep.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Truly legendary.
Legendary. Yeah, I knew it was gonna get all that. You know.
Hermione!
Anyways, too much fluff, for my opinion.
Wow, you're here too, and you brought a bunch of friends.
Wait, did my little puppers bring a friend of his own? Cool. Oh, look at them. They look so adorable.
Look, they're dancing.
Damn straight, they're dancing because I'm the guest of honor, yo.
It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Ugh. Oof, I am sweating up a storm in here.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl. So am I, Paimon, so am I. I was expecting it slower than the beginning, but I wasn't expecting this slow, folks.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
For music and for the sacred flame!
Oh.
Alright. We're near the end of it, folks. It's almost over with.
End of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
Woo!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
No. Of course you went back. That's doing anything.
Guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No, it isn't over. Don't you?
The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
The privacy doesn't change anything with the privacy.
I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika
the
right
price.
now? Did she tell
for
you
her
what
power,
she's
for the
planning?
power of the Ode of Flames. Duh.
She said she was going to restore the Night
Go to
Kingdom.
bed.
Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
That might be the price. Let me show how she pay. That's probably what how she dies.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Moika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, we need to get to now.
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid,
but as a
rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause, yes.
Let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before! Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
As much so I'd love to, so we can finish this up and wrap.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
I mean, if there's more to it than just that part, then I'm afraid we'll have to wait until tomorrow, unless we can get to the end of this relatively quick. Unless we get taken there right off the bat, no ifs and buts.
Man, this place really is hard to get
Okay,
to.
I guess we are getting transport there.
Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it?
Yep, right there.
Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Yeah, nothing more unsettling than a bunch of eyeballs appearing out of nowhere.
Look, it's Moika!
Looks like we're gonna hit the end of this one.
Weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika! You got here sooner than I expected.
You're a dummy. If you thought I wouldn't come to notice.
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natland. But its power remains in worlds beyond to that. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natland disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natland's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro-Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natland's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natland became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natland among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
Yeah.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same. but I understand what it means to be a leader.
We're all the same,
A
but yet
leader
we're
is
also
swift
different.
and decisive in
Some
the
of us
face
are
of
more
reality.
special than others. It's true.
Someone capable
There's
of
nothing wrong
making
with
the
that.
right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Told her with us. She probably knew we would come and try prepared to say what we could prepared to say what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as leader, but she deserves a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Chevalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
This gets
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Looks like homie came prepared.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. If I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
The souls he saw in his dream, yeah.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact.
He's immortal.
Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
No.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself.
That's why he's so damn strong.
Countless
That's why he's the strongest
lost souls during
harbinger.
the disaster 500 years ago. I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the
Damn, this is the big. This is probably the biggest FU someone can give this to a deity ever.
With which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
And this is why he's the greatest number one in terms of the harbingers.
And you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Now this is one badass dude right here. A man amongst men, folks, right here. Man amongst men. The resolve to carry on for that freaking long with a singular purpose in mind.
Well fought, my lord.
And not for just for the sake of himself, but for the sake of those who he knew and those he didn't know. Tip of the hat to you, my friend. Tip of the hat to you. You are a man. You are a ledge and deserve a massive respect.
Let's go together.
And now he is the Lich King. You know I was gonna make that reference. Come on, folks. Anyone who's played would make that reference right now at this point.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality,
The release from the mortal coil is the greatest one piece. It depends. I mean, some people, immortality is a blessing.
So.
Others, it's a curse. As the saying goes, one person's heaven is another person's hell.
His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
As tragic as it is.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
Let me see if I'm missing. Okay, I didn't miss anything else. Alright.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
Mm-hmm.
When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At
Nope.
all?
Mm-mm. None, Paimon. None. No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so...
Hold on, let's see. Yeah.
But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
All I gotta say is, damn!
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes.
Probably.
But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Sweet Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence.
Without it, she wouldn't have no reason to exist. Is what I guess you would say.
Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along.
Indeed, my
to the
friend.
end
Indeed.
for all those souls and challenge the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Yeah, that's what we call true leadership right there, folks.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace,
However, to quote
Natlan's
to quote
fire
one of
will
my
burn
favorite
brighter than ever.
one of my favorite
With the
military
restoration of the Night
warrior
Kingdom,
philosophers,
our people are now free to leave
Sun
our
Tzu.
borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure
to
many
have peace, one
exciting
must
and
prepare for
eye-opening
war.
adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories
He
of
still
our
can't do a
heroes
spirit
will
limb.
never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land
Keep at it,
one day,
Oron. You'll manage it.
I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon.
All right. Oh,
it's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
500 years to finish filming, doing a family portrait. Okay, I'm starting to cry a little bit, folks. Okay, I'm getting a little choked up now. That's just very, very heartwarming. More heartwarming than I can think of, honestly. Alright. We're almost finished, folks. Might as well go to the final parts of the finishing line. Okay, looks like I will have to run.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh, I have to go right this way. Oops, I was going the wrong direction. Look at me, I was going the right direction. I thought I was going the wrong direction. Okay, I just had, yeah, I was going the right direction somewhere. I just went the wrong direction. Went down the wrong fork in the road.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will memory and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon,
Well, hi,
he
little grandma.
defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Indeed they are. Ah, they made a statue for him too. And that is pretty damn touching. Hmm. Time to pay tribute. Oh, here we are. Let's talk to Kanish first.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant.
Hey,
why are you glaring at me?
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyabb will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Wait, did she say 7 elements? Hold on. Geo, Hydro, Pyro, Animo, Dendro, Electro, Cryo. Okay, yep, 7. Okay, I had to count that. Double check myself on the count on the element count here.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
I can do it. Oh, I
I can't. I can do it.
Well, that mess happened. Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to all my buddies here. Alright, well, we can start with him, and then we'll probably...
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years.
Indeed,
For
my
us,
friend, indeed.
His death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Nope.
As we celebrate,
Okay,
thank
so
you
it
for
says
the
anything again? Right there, yep, it's my
You
arm, blah,
can
blah,
keep
blah, let's keep going. Alright, nothing new, so let's skip to the next one. Ensign. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the collective planning sometime, especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you got serious potential.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Yes, the
Sounds
mountains are
like the
super tall
makings
there.
of a great vacation.
And not so much
Let's
a
start
vast
planning.
ocean, but definitely a vast lake, I'll
First,
say
we all
that.
promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Alright. Kanish.
Strange. Why does no one care about my hair?
Oh,
Well. A compliment. Hey, why are you glaring?
okay. Oh, that's right. So I got her. Oh,
After
those
you
guys.
got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me.
Oh, hi.
She's
Why you
probably sick of
Why you
nagging
bringing
her
your
older
chew
sister.
stuff here for, girl?
Still,
And you don't be laying it
thank
at
you
my
for telling
feet, dang it.
Natlan has a bright future because of you.
Oh, I
had
know
the
what you
chance to make
want.
up for
It's
my
almost time, I
regrets.
know.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you.
Still, I wonder why is it she lives forever
Now
and
we
the rest
just
of them
need to
don't?
see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Our fate, huh? Bow chicka bow wow. Alright, let's go to here. Oh wait, I almost forgot to check in with Shilonen.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history.
Damn,
pretty
even
surreal,
without
don't
the
you
high
think?
heels, she's definitely taller than he is. I like that. I'm not intimidated by a taller lady. I gotta figure out, does she have any ears there? Oh, so she actually had, those are her actual ears, okay. That's pretty cool. Adphilios Superbia Dona East Requiem. Requiem. Yeah, I am familiar how to pronounce ancient Latin, folks. Or classic, as it's often referred to. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,147 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's go check this one. I know Superbia means prideful and Requiem means rest, if I'm right. Or death, something like that. Depends.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
And alien tears will fill for them. Pities long for their names.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Ah, pity. You don't even have a vision either. Damn it. Well, NPCs still are awesome. Sing your final song with pride like a hero. Okay, I already read that part. Alright, now let's go to the salute.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Indeed. Oh, I didn't even have to frickin' read it. He already reads it right off the bat. Let's leave this for them. The crown we was given. Now that is a touching truth, 100%. It's a real G right there. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that though. No, I will get around to it eventually so I can ascend my characters even higher. But for now, let's wrap this up like a Christmas present. This took a lot less time than freaking finishing up Pinnacle, I tell you.
Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you?
No, kids love hearing stories. You kidding me? They just like to absorb all kinds of information.
You could be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think.
But you gotta make it entertaining for them.
Where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Indeed it does. Let's go.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story.
Young boys are always cantankerous. You gotta
The man
let
telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione's the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Oh my goodness.
My turn!
Oh.
No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one listens to the Pyro Archon anymore?
Why not?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
And that's the end of that. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Alright, now before I forget, let's open that one thing, that one item. No. Huh. No, can't destroy anything in here. Duh. But anyways, what's this right here? The special commemorative letter, yes, this one. Valor. No matter how the environments change, how the environment changes, a warrior's fighting spirit burns eternal, and the pursuit of martial perfection knows no rest. Following in the wake of time and tradition, Baraka Shilonen of the Natskayan, Malipo Kinish of the Huitzalan, there we are. See, I'm getting better at my pronunciation. And Vuka Chaska of the Talalokan. Great warriors all have designed a whole new set of tune-up goals to guide us on the path to prowess and self-betterment. What's more, these challenges have been granted the highest recognition from the most venerable Tumaini. Warriors, great heroes have gone before you. Now follow their examples and strive to break the limits of the horizon. Alright, what's this? Oh yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see what's this way. Alright, that's fun to read a little bit more. Alright, now I need to find out the next part, folks. Alright. Alright, what about this? Nah. Alright, got my 500, and I'm gonna eventually start on this tomorrow. Cause I gotta actually get started. Alright. And with that, folks, I'm gonna call it a day. Because we've been at it for 6 hours, and that's good enough. Actually, I'm surprised it did take about 6 hours for that. And as you folks have been awesome, remember the game on, be excellent to each other. And I should probably, well... I originally thought about taking the tomorrow off from broadcast, but I'll do it, folks. I'll do a broadcast, but it's gonna be later in the afternoon than at the start of the day, like at normal. All right, probably around 2-3 p.m. roughly Eastern Standard Time. Anyways, till next time. Game on and be excellent to each other. The corner's not close, so skedaddle.